see, I think this is the right one. Yep. Because I just used it last time I was streaming. So I will start from the beginning. And we will get every birdie in the game that ever exists. Here we go. Not Birdo though. And that will not cut it. Alright. Hope I get everything covered there. I think I did. I'm looking forward to the Star Tournament Challenge part of this. Not that this part isn't challenging. Every birdie in the game, including this one that I may not get right here. Nope. Because I knocked off the side of the thing. But that's fine. Every birdie else, 216 of them. Oh wait, I don't have to do that. Here we go. I swear the second hole is like one of the hardest. You have to get all of the regular tournament birdies, the Admiral, and then all the star tournaments. All 108 from both, if you haven't already figured that out. I know you've done all star tournament runs, so you know that's an adventure. I may not get this one either, to be honest with you. Nope. It's fine. I miss this hole a lot. To be honest, too much. Try something a little bit less bouncy. Yeah, but the first 108 of these should be easy to do. Shouldn't be a problem. May take a little bit easier of a route to avoid, like, you know, doing insanity. Because we're not just worried about speed, we're worried about birdies. But I believe this is one of the very few major categories that I have not finished. Other than, I guess, the ring shot. World record is 3 hours, so I'm assuming at least 4+ for me, I would assume. Don't really know. But it sounds like something fun to do during this marathon. Nice chill run, first try. Also probably help get the bugs out of this game too, because there was a lot of bugs like a couple days ago. For sure. Maybe would have preferred backspin, but certainly didn't need it. Keep missing the power today. I have to remember to split it every 9 too. A little bit off, a little bit. We tried to put it in. More power, Captain. Need all the power we can get, sir. It's gonna be close. No, it'll be fine. I'll hit that lip and roll every goal. This should be good for eagle possibility. And miss it kind of makes me wonder. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Alright, there's 9. Only 205 more to go, Kappa. Guess there's no Kappa to that, literally. Actually, that's not even right. It's 206. Good. See, I don't even know math. Is that gonna roll enough? Oh, yes. Good. Is it gonna get there? It is gonna get there. These couple putts have been quite sketchy. Easy peasy indeed, sir. No problem. I don't think I've gotten an easy putt on the last 3 holes. Nor did I make that one. One more power that can actually go in. Thing about this category is I can't skip these, so I'm gonna do them all. 13, 17. Everything. There may be too much with that +2. Something to stop this insanity from happening. This could be a problem. Hey. Not a problem with that. Should have down clubbed here and made this easier, but I guess we made it work anyway. Mr. Waluigi dance. Hopefully we see a lot of that. Today we're going to see a lot of that. And then some good jump splits as well. We need to see them all. Well, did we decide to make a statement? Hey, we do know how to do that. I may have a replay with that, I'm not sure. Good old hole-in-one strat came through. We did get one frame shots. Let's see. Ooh, we almost dunked that one too. In the cup. We have completed 18, sir. Right at 12 on the dot. I have a lot of flat times and a lot of speed runs for whatever reason. Can't quite explain that. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Actually, now this will work, it'll go too far. Oh yes. Hopefully we don't get into that habit of missing him by 1 foot, because that can cause problems. Need to go in the cup. In fact, I could, let's see. I should use the down club power method instead of trying to use a 1 wood. That would be one good idea. I'm overkilling that. Nice touch, indeed. We have the nice touch.
Nice shot.
That's probably gonna be an overkill, probably.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
This hole shouldn't be a problem this early. I know I tend not to birdie it very often, but it shouldn't be like missed in 4 tries. And then when I actually hit the mark to where I want to, I end up with the lie that just like destroys the shot. So I'm very fortunate I still made that. Very fortunate we still made that.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Excellent.
We should be good now. It's pretty straightforward. That first hole tends to be something.
Very well done. Nice on. Birdie putt.
You can there more. It helps with like discipline of consistency. So yeah, because I mean you can see right now my rust, I don't have any of it right now, so it's helping in my regard.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, I mean you haven't done a 108 in Birdie Badges challenge, which is the basically the first half of what I'm doing here. That would be a good idea if you want to do that.
Nice shot.
And even if you want to do 216, go right ahead, sir.
Nice shot. Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
I think I'm gonna stick for 108. Seems good indeed. Some of these shots are really working, and then we have like little lulls that take a while.
Very well done.
Yeah, definitely a good start, because if like you're not consistent with all-star tournaments, it could be quite an interesting situation trying to find a way to get a birdie on all those tournament greens holes that I'm gonna have to do later. It's gonna be an adventure for me, even though I have a little bit of experience with it, a little bit.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
And I figured it would be a good thing to do during this nice marathon. Don't go to the right, and I took too much off of that.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
It just took a minute, and then we got it going.
Nice shot.
This looks good.
Nice on.
Everything's been like within 5 feet ever since that
Nice birdie.
moment.
Very well done.
We on the right track.
Nice shot.
And miss it and low ball. I don't think they're gonna mix very well. tournament around. We could try making this easier. I guess we could do that.
Nice shot.
It's good because the All-Star tournaments, I don't know many like Birdie strats, so it'd be like good to like learn some stuff too, I think. I'll learn some strategies. Yeah, that should cut significant distance off of this hole.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Birdie.
Very well done. Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
And this hole was an interesting one, I know that for a fact.
Nice on.
Couldn't ask for much better than that.
Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
I don't like where it is on the green. Oh no, we're fine, okay. I was thinking there was a slope there.
Very well done.
Seems good. 30. We have 30.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
We should have just let up on that other thing, but okay. Oh, that almost literally worked. Well,
Nice birdie.
you could blow that one in, literally.
Very well done. Nice.
I'm gonna get distance here.
Nice shot.
Rain's gonna pull this down too, so this is not a satisfying situation for Birdie. Just gotta hope. Hey,
Very well done.
we're doing just fine. Just a couple little moments, which kind of expected, to be really honest.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, it was too hard. That's fine.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
I didn't think that was gonna be that straight, but it was that straight.
Very well done. Nice shot.
don't like using power on this level, it's always scary. So we'll just like use every ounce of that instead. I may have taken too much off of that, it looks like I did. See if I can just roll it up there anyway. I must have rolled over the edge. Options are not needed in this category. At least not as of yet. It looks like that's gonna work. Two more to go. I had to find like the sweet spot on this green, or fairway rather. Options percent coming soon. Indeed, sir. What does option percent include? Your ability to delete a save file in quick fashion. One more and we are closer. I was going to use math and say like how many thirds or quarters or eighths we were away, but you know what, we're just closer. How about that? Finished 2 of the 12 courses, 1/6, there we go. And we in there. Okay, I thought I hit that too hard. We're good. That all aside, I don't know, like, you're one of those people that has a hard time sleeping, you need like the sleeping pill or something like that. Thanks to the island, appreciate it. Try to keep it nice and cozy for the island viewer at all times. This is too hard because of the +3. Way. If I make this, it would be something. Wow, that was way overbet. The first hole on this course and the course before this, I get me a lot. I'm gonna see the voice. I try, sir. I'm not sure if I try or don't have a choice. Either way, we take it. We just need to get the island to relax and say it'll be okay, sir. We believe in the island to relax and do the relaxing. I'm like the opposite, and you probably imagine I generally sleep like a brick. Literally, you turn the brick over, it falls over. There you go, it's over. Like, I don't like remember dreams or anything that much either, just normal sleepage.
Birdie putt.
What is this putt here? This is like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Like that, huh? Yeah. You're really spinning, boy.
Nice shot.
Watch on the low spin. Watch on the low spin there.
See, this turns back toward the hole, yeah. That's what I should have done the first time.
Don't spin out.
Very well done.
Maybe the relaxing thing worked, I haven't heard from him again.
Nice shot.
I don't think that's far enough. Nope. It's a good try. I don't know why I'm trying to do a risky strat like that. When I need a birdie, what am I doing? What?
Watch done.
This is too far, probably. Although the wind's gonna help a little bit, I don't think it's gonna help enough. I guess it did, alright.
Birdie putt.
We're fine.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
Aim for the cactus and let it fly. Took too much off of that with the miss it. Nice, nice. That saved a lot.
It's gonna be down to freezing tonight.
Oh, it went around the cup. Thought it was going in.
Can you put it on just a spin cycle?
Nice shot.
Is this too much? This is too much. Actually, I have different hole positioning too. So yeah, it's too much.
Birdie putt.
Nice.
Very well
I was gonna say it looks pretty straight. I just have to like not shoot it past the moon, and it'll be good.
Nice shot.
I didn't put spin on this, but I think I'm gonna be safe. It's safe, sort of.
Nice
More
shot.
prone to kiss me back. Smell a little better.
Good thing is I took the shortcut, so it's a free birdie.
Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
It does say auto host, but thanks for the auto host, Robotnik. It apparently has 3 viewers on it, so Apparently, I saw the Robotnik was actually streaming. Dang, that's a rarity, it seems. Seems good.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
He pushed her fully up and he hard moving.
Nice shot.
You wanted a little bit more spin than that. Probably.
Birdie putt.
This looks good though. Alright. 45.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna try to put this thing in there. May come down to like chipping with this. Seems like it may.
Nice shot.
Oh yes, if I just put spin on it. This is a pretty hard one. In fact, I think I remember the birdie badges run where I hit every birdie in a row all the way up to that hole, and that's when I stopped. I think that's the record. Doing that. One random run that I did on birdie badges a long time ago, I think I beat Metal Yoshi's record with that. Just the back end half was a lot worse, obviously.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Of course, he may have beaten that since then, you never know.
Nice shot.
I think that miss set's kind of not what I wanted. I went to take on more than I thought. Nice.
Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot. Nice.
Speaking of auto host with viewers, I think Metal Yoshi's auto host earlier had the same thing. They're just that popular, aren't they? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Nice shot.
It's kind of what I wanted to do. I don't know if that was correct. It looks like it was a little bit too hard still. Good news is that the back of the green is straight, so if you're gonna put it somewhere.
Very well done.
That's it. Then that's good.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
49. Speaking of which, I still haven't uploaded the Unlock the Hidden Characters PB that I've gotten from a few weeks ago. Haven't had the time to upload it. It takes a while for my internet. Of course, I did do the max percent one. Guess I should, why not? Because that one was spliced in half with the,
Nice shot.
I guess spliced is the wrong word, it was cut in half because the stream died. Like, randomly, it didn't even drop frames, it just died because I think Twitch had a moment.
Oh, birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
We have hit number 50 and we have got Boo, and Boo will be the character I use for the rest of the run. Seems good. Because his power will make birdies way easier.
Nice shot.
I would have preferred not to miss that the way I did.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Made it too hard for that break. I mean, there's a couple different ways you can do golf. You can like take some break off and hit it harder, or hit the exact amount and move the
Nice shot.
aim accordingly. Just kind of have to move it around for whatever you want to do. Me and Metal Yoshi are kind of more of aggressive putters, more or less, so we tend to like ram it in the cup more or less. This is not. It could work.
Nice on. Birdie
So a large miss hit. Still gonna be a fun putt though.
Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
Actually, no. This is where it stopped. Metal Yoshi stopped at the 10th hole. Mine stopped right there. This is the hole that my
Nice shot.
birdie streak stopped at, and that's what I remember now. I was remembering that hole for some reason.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Gotta go take a shower and stuff. Alright, gotta go and take a shower and stuff. See you later. Cause doing stuff is good.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I like the way this one looks, but it has too much spin.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I'm gonna have to like invent this one, I have a feeling. That was actually pretty good considering. Just not enough oomph on that.
Nice shot.
Let's see, what should I do with this? There really isn't like a easier shot too, because I can't take too much off and still get close. Oh yes, that's it.
Birdie putt.
I was like, why not put it in the cup, sir?
Nice birdie. Very well done.
I'm still trying to figure out this hole, I have no idea.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna try this. It looks pretty good. Let's come back up
Nice on.
and give me a chance. This is not straight, but it did lip in there. I think it was straight. As hard as I ended up hitting it.
Nice shot.
I missed one power mark, so it's going to be a little bit close, but it should be alright because I hit the accuracy.
Nice shot.
Don't hit the top of that and don't hit out of bounds. Good.
Nice shot.
Ooh, we tried the eagle, we tried.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Missed air shock, thanks for that, was appreciated. How was the LM, sir?
New course unlocked.
And do we have world record yet, sir? Percent PBs. Not sure what that means. A little percent PB.
Nice shot.
And the Masterman, how you doing? The Robotnik, how you doing? How was the stream for you, sir? It auto-hosted to me. You believe your salt has reached a new capacity for LM? Something happens, sir. Cause yeah, stuff can happen. 110 and low percent, and dude, dang, already got sub 3. It's gonna be beating me in no time if I don't get going. I'm telling you.
Nice shot.
For everybody that came from Airshock stream, we're doing a 12-hour marathon for for the $500 follower special, and we're doing 216 Birdie badges as the second thing. We did a Super Mario Galaxy speedrun with Mario earlier for the first time, and got that 225 PB or whatever we did, or not 225, 325. Just get world record by 10 minutes. Actually, I shouldn't be doing that. But yep, the timer to the right is the stream counter. You went to the tea room with the gold mice. Yeah, that's probably one of the hardest parts of the run, at least from what I've seen. I cannot not save between each mouse. I can't, even though I think Vark doesn't until he completes the whole room and does the boo. But I can't see myself doing that and living. You love this game? This is a good game. Freaking Pika, how you doing? I enjoy this speedrun. It's quite underrated in my opinion. Third try Seal Dream, not bad either. Thanks for the congrats, Robotnik, by the way. I don't think I said that. How was your stream, Robotnik? I know you streamed for a little while. Doing fun stuff, I'm sure. How long have I been running this game? See, I came back to it when I started streaming. Technically, I did a little bit of stuff with this, like I did with LM offline. But it's about 8 or 9 months if you include the streaming. It's about 9 months. But I did do a little bit of this game before I started streaming, like I did with LM for like a month. And I keep missing this spot very badly. What? Maybe I need to drop this down here and we can like cut this all in half, I think. There we go. Can take riskier shots in this category. Because I have to have a birdie anyway. I don't care where this is as long as it's not down where it's gonna go. Then I have a problem with it. It's not gonna work that way.
Nice shot.
Oh, you answered the thing, Robotic. I didn't read the one statement. Well, forget what I said then. Ignore my statement of asking that. This could could make it if I didn't miss it so badly. I think I'm gonna be in a problem though. This hole was fun, I tell you. This hole was an adventure. Yeah, the King Boo battle can be something to get used to. I cannot lie. I will not lie. And I shall not lie.
Nice shot.
Too much fun. I think I got here this time. I wanted to get over here somewhere. Though I'm not sure, can I get up?
Nice shot. Nice approach. Birdie putt.
How do I get badges? You just get a birdie on every hole. Every time you get a birdie, you get a badge for it.
Very well done.
So in order for me to get 216 birdie badges is all the birdies in the game. So I have to keep playing the same hole until I get a birdie. On every hole. If it takes first try, second try, 40, 452nd try, whatever one it takes.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Like this one was first try. And you can see the number that keeps coming up there, 57.
Nice shot.
I meant to hit one less than that. Yeah, this is fine. The wind helped.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
And the only person that's finished a category in this... The only person that's finished a run in this category is Mellow Yoshi. So world record legit, that's all there is. And it doesn't mean it's not a good world record, it is good. Because everything he does with this game is really good. I'm expecting probably at least 4.5 hours, maybe 5, depending on what happens. I don't know. I don't know what to expect, really, to be honest.
Birdie putt.
But the first 108 are the regular tournament badges, and the next 108 are the Star Tournament badges. Star tournaments have faster wind, harder greens.
Birdie putt.
The legend. The legend indeed. There's no doubt.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Did you hear me kick that thing off? I'm sorry.
Very well done.
It was a moment. You have no idea what's going on? What do you mean by I have no idea what's going on? I can help.
Nice shot.
Like how the gameplay works. You don't know the mechanics of golf. What exactly do you mean? Sir.
Nice shot.
And that was nice.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
How to speed play it? Well, you play the game and you get used to the mechanics of the game. And you just react and put it in the hole as fast as possible. Obviously, just reactions and stuff that you do at a faster pace. You'll notice like the impact on the bottom right part of the screen where you see the ball is where you see me hit the ball. In this category, I'll be doing a lot of adventurous shots trying to get birdies, but in any percent, you'll see me hit a lot of low balls. I'll hit like top impact, which also saves time. It doesn't go through the air as much. We may like hit it in rough intentionally in order to get a faster, more heated ball, because that happens in rough situations, if you want to call it that.
Nice shot.
That was number 9, wasn't it?
Nice shot.
Nice.
Very well done. Nice on. Birdie putt.
I'm surprised I made that. Alright. Alright. We're making the putts in this course. Boo is good, let me tell you.
Nice shot.
Smashing your device into the ground. Yeah, I used to play real golf. I used to have a hobby of it when I was younger. It was a while back. So I always understood the mechanics and always liked sports, so that and Mario games combined together was a good thing for me. Oh wait, I forgot. Birdie, maybe. I don't even know how to say that. But yeah, it does that, I guess. Sir, I guess it does that. But I literally don't know. My attempt. Am I gonna make that too? Dang. Well, forget the birdie, how about the eagle?
Nice shot.
Boo earns, yeah, all that stuff.
You won.
This whole positioning is hard to get to. I'm gonna try to get there. And that's perfect, actually.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Boogle,
Very well done.
beagle, boo eagle. It's nothing like Zeagle, Kappa.
Nice shot.
Boogle. Hey, there you go.
Nice shot.
MGTT, you don't see many of those, do you?
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Ooh, I'm gonna be doing this all, I can tell you that. Unless somehow this is not on the right. Alright, it's not actually. How is that not on the right? This is still gonna be a problem.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Nice.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
2 more. Blueberry Bay is actually going pretty well.
Nice shot.
Small Kappa. What's that even called? I don't even know. I've seen the small one before.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
Mini K. Yeah, I had to click on it real quick, but yeah, I figured it out. Or look on it. Hover over the nozzle thing. Hover over it.
Nice shot.
At least missing that doesn't necessarily mean I can't get it up there unless I do that. And then I can't get it up there.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I don't know, I don't have Twitch problems, so I obviously would not know. But the Emil knows.
Very well done.
Ah, so that's where those emotes come from. A couple of those I've seen.
New course
Let's see if I can actually get this momentum here. No, -4 is going to say no. Well, you know what? Maybe. It's going to spin a lot. Let's see what I can do.
Nice shot.
I did try. I did try there. Why am I mishitting this so late today? I mean, it's like way, way late. Like I don't even have a realistic shot on this hole. I have to get a better shot than that. And that was even late.
Nice shot.
Reset the hole. He only has one eye closed, not both. Dang, that is creepy.
Nice shot.
And that one shouldn't work.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
The first hole, like this, everything except for the lack of two. The first hole was like a serious problem. At least for me. It seemed really hard on the first hole. Off the mushroom. Only in Mario Golf, sir. Stay up on the, do not be where you are. This is very bad. Yep, because I can't even make a 10-foot putt because the lip thing is too insane.
Nice shot.
Well, I didn't know the tree could get in the way of that. Take back your golf clap. I took it back a while back, thinking I did.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Please go in the cup. Okay.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
Chain shop, yeah. They exist in this course.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
I don't know, man, but there's dogs and then there's that.
Nice shot.
So another type of dog there. This should give us a chance at eagle. If it gets down there far enough. Well, if it gets on the pipe, it won't. Yeah, I can't get over there.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I didn't make it up it. I did not.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I turned in. I shouldn't have. Oh well. If I saw a chained up dog on a golf course, I'd call that one just the chained up dog, not the unchained up. Not the one that's unchained running around and coming for you. That one's okay apparently. Seems good.
Nice shot.
Shouldn't go for this, but just because it's birdie badges, we're gonna try. And we're gonna succeed.
Eagle putt.
Eagle.
Very well done.
Stray dog, sure, we can call it that, sir.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well
Took us a little while, but we're getting somewhat of a flow if that's possible. It bounced off the lip of the fringe.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Whoops.
Very well done.
Indeed, sir, indeed.
Nice shot.
In fact, we'll gold every split in this run because we never did it to water, out of bounds, everything. We'll gold it all on this run. Whether relevant or negative or positive splits, all of them.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
We're only a couple away from a split. This wind is very lovely.
Nice shot.
Yep, I think I cannot take this wind, I think. It's better even though it's away. At least it's not so far forward.
Nice shot.
The feeling when you aim for out of bounds and it blows it back in bounds.
Nice shot.
Alright, this is a free birdie now.
Great. Eagle putt.
Or eagle.
Nice eagle. Very well done. Nice shot.
There's some funnels on this course, you got a birdie here pretty soon.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Not that we haven't already done a couple of them. Like this one is one.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
81. We're getting close to halfway there, people.
Nice shot.
I'm going 25 cents.
It's always about peaches and blooper for me. I like Badlands. Badlands isn't that bad for me, really.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Nice.
Birdie. Very well done.
GCA, exactly. Where is the GC when you need it?
Nice shot.
Right on it.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
Because of the birdie badges, you know what we have to do, right? We have to go for everything. Going for the albatross, are you ready? Beautiful. We'll take the eagle.
Very well done.
If that actually did stay in bounds, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Insane land that stays in bounds, but apparently it does. I'm gonna try to put this close. Did I just miss that short? Dang.
Nice shot.
You don't want to get too close because then you can't get over this. Did I still not get over it? I still did not get over it, apparently. Took a lot of club off there, sir. And a lot of height and a lot of stuff. Let's try the around method.
Nice ball. Birdie putt.
That was like the worst place to put it. Did make it.
Very well done.
Good, that's satisfying.
Nice shot.
Yep. Mess heads don't like you in this. Star characters, they don't.
Nice shot.
That time I'm getting it in there because I aimed a little bit more that way. I missed it in the exact same way.
Nice shot.
This shot should work nicely.
Nice ball. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
As long as we're not in front of a mushroom, we are good.
Nice shot.
Not even sure if I needed the backspin. I know there's a downhill slope, so there's a possibility I may have needed it. Yeah, that did help.
Birdie putt.
Make this a little bit more easier.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
Alright, that one normally takes a while. That first try is good.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna assume the wind's gonna, or the rain's gonna bring this down enough that I'm gonna need this spin. Nice. The problem is that this is like right on the slope. This is where this whole positioning is. So it's kind of sketchy. Is this the front or is this, I think this is the lovely hole positioning here, I think. Yeah, it is. Making this just does not happen. Can we just somehow make this? Not quite. Either it's before the slope or after the slope. It like rolls all the way down. I haven't seen it stay there very often. This is much better if you get like front or back. This is back. If you get back, it's straight. The problem is I didn't get all the way back there. So... This is the lovely one again. I'm gonna let it roll this time just to see what I get. Well, that wasn't far enough anyway. Okay. Guess we had to make that anyway. As long as I don't go too far here, I should be able to make this in two. So birdie should not be a problem. As long as I stretch this out enough, it's very close. Especially with that miss hit. Yep, we're doing that again. I took it shorter, hoping I could make it still, but I forget you need all the area you can use. This is plopped up a little bit more too. This should probably help. At least I missed it that high this time, so we should at least make it up there somewhere. As long as it's not out of bounds, I can make it in two from anywhere. We just gotta make it up there. It sniffed it. And we have number 90. This feels pretty rusty. I'm kind of curious like how close I'm gonna get to like my PB in 108. Because my PB in 108 is like 136.36, I think. Should only be a couple minutes off, and I made a lot of mistakes, so could definitely, once getting more consistent, do this a lot easier. Maybe improve that one day. I should. I knew I probably should. I thought about doing it, I just haven't done it yet. This is a good judge of that. If it bounces off the rock, it may be okay, actually, believe it or not. Yeah, it is. Taking that power off was a bad idea. And so was taking the power off there, it was a little bit too much. Oh well. Lovely wind we have out here today. Ring a ding ding. I'm not taking that as easy as I could take it. I probably should go for that route. I'm hitting like the right power in mind, but I'm adding backspin to it, which wasn't a good idea. Good thing I dunked that one in there. Good, that's exactly what I wanted. This at least should give me a birdie. Actually looks really good in general. It's probably going to be just a little bit short of the green.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
Now this one's an adventure right here. This, trying to find a way to get this thing to be close enough to make a birdie in the rain.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
And that almost worked. Got like the same wind, so I guess blow it by and let it come back, maybe. I'm getting a decent judgment there, but I have to get like a straight up or straight down of some sort to have any shot. A realistic shot. I mean, you can make them, and I have made them from interesting angles, but you don't want to have to.
Nice shot.
This one should at least make it back before the flag. I had a feeling that would be too much though. Alright, much easier from there. Still, even though I had to figure that out. This one normally takes me a while. I don't normally birdie this one on a regular basis. I just kind of play this one fast and don't let it kill me most of the time. We'll see what we get though. Close, close. Not about like going for the volcano because it doesn't matter, but if you go for that, it's not even necessarily a good position. hole positioning is interesting, but I don't know, like, where to point out and say this is a good hole positioning for this hole, because it really isn't one, to be really honest with you. Nice RNG, we take that. Guess I couldn't double tap that fast enough. Probably should consider just hitting it shorter and not being that lie. But this is fine. Because I have no idea what's getting ready to happen on this shot, literally. And it would have been fine had I not missed it that badly. Yeah, it came in from a downhill slope, so it came in really quickly. I have a +3, but I have a lot of wind against me, so it's like both. The wind still won that. What in the world is this? I think that just straightened out, actually. Let me see. Yeah, this one should go by this time anyway. Didn't really see a good place to go that wasn't over there. There's a downhill slope to the green, so it may go by a little. Alright, good, we made it. So close. Anything rain on this course seems to be bad.
Nice shot.
Trying one of those anti-speedrun strats, they work well on birdie challenges.
Nice shot.
I probably should have put some spin on that, I think, because -1's not gonna make it. It kinda made it. That may be enough that I can at least get it over here. Anything in bounds I like, anything in the playing field, that's fine. Eagle. One more, and then we do another split, and then we only have one more split to go for the first half. Then we get the All-Star Tournament greens, that's gonna be fun.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Very well done.
Actually, no, we could probably do the opposite of this.
Nice shot.
As a downhill slope, so it'll roll to the back of the green, then we can stop it, and we should be close.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Seems good.
Nice bird.
Seems very good. That is number 100. This one's an adventure right here, let me tell you. You almost have to hope you're good at chipping, because anything else is not happening. Yeah, I didn't think that was enough.
Nice on.
Somehow I got that on the green. I'm not sure if I can make this work or not. It's quite a putt. Alright, we're good.
Nice shot.
It may hit the bomb. In fact, it probably will.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna try to make this still. If I make this birdie, it's gonna be hilarious. I was gonna say I could almost make the green from that. It's a lot closer than it seems. I just had to dig so much off of that because of power being way too much. Almost at the halfway point. No, 12 hours almost. We're getting there. Did not make it up the slope, so this is going to be fun. And apparently I still made it.
Very well done. Nice shot. Nice shot.
+6. Well, this is heading for the back part, but that's fine. I was trying not to go out of bounds in the front anyway.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Alright.
Very well done.
Just quite the adventure on this. Wow, that still went way over the hole. Oh, it hit the rock. Okay, I was gonna say. Didn't quite seem right. Should try giving you a little bit more and down the hole so I don't have to like hit a one wood.
Nice shot.
Instead found a bad lie. Interesting. Everyone's ready for the risky shot, right?
Nice shot.
I got it. Well, everything that I did right there had to be exactly like that in order for that to go in, and it did.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Only 3 more.
Nice shot.
And then comes the fun part.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I got in between these legs, that wrist paid off. This should be free now.
Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
It's probably better I go up here.
Nice shot.
If I'm actually thinking birdie, it's probably a good idea to be up here. -7. When I went off the rock, I was getting ready to say I'm kind of confused of why it's going way past the hole still. Did I make that? Well, rain in this hole is pretty much like 1 in 10. I'd probably make a birdie. This is the best hole positioning for this. You always want it in the middle, it's good. So our halfway points. My BB is 136.36 and we've had some rust and it's 144. It's actually not bad considering. See what the second half is, this is going to be different. Having to birdie every hole on this courses. And with this wind, but the music for All-Star tournaments is epic, so you get to at least listen to a lot of that. You see the putting meter is smaller, the greeners are sloppier, the wind is very extreme. You're also playing from back tees.
Nice shot.
Need to see how much that rolls. See, if that was a normal green, that wouldn't roll that much.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
I probably would have barely made it on the green. Oh, this hole positioning. Gotta love this hole positioning.
Nice shot.
I think that's still directly for the tree. Ready to magically make this. I did make it. Did not go far enough. I'm letting the wind take this one.
Nice shot.
I think I like burn the edge there. Screen is really terrible in this all-star fashion. Alright, this is a little bit better. It's nice that we can come up with like strategies and plans here to try to make these, because it could take a minute.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Nice.
Very well done. Nice shot.
And the whole positioning he gave me here is probably the worst he could give me. And I did that instead. Well, we made it so that it's free, I guess. It pretty much has to be that close to have a chance, unless it's uphill.
Nice shot.
It is the bunker. I'll have to birdie this so I can keep going.
Nice shot.
Can I get around this still? I don't think that's gonna be worth it eventually.
Nice shot.
This isn't even gonna make the green because of the wind, but we're gonna see how far it goes. And birdie's all indeed.
Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
That was actually really good.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna like stop on the slope and just stop entirely, but we're good.
Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
Actually, that -2 will probably help.
Nice ball. Birdie putt.
Yeah, it's probably the worst hole positioning on that green though, so we did get it. And there are 2 hole positionings that are available on the regular tournaments. All-star tournaments, all 4 of the options of hole positionings are open for play. So you may get lucky and get like an easy one, but you may also end up with one of the hardest ones to use, so it depends. It's an adventure. I don't need an eagle, so that's fine.
Nice shot. Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
Just back spot with that roll to the side. Missed a snap. How are we doing today? We're in for the long haul. We're in for the good 12-hour marathon today. Almost halfway there.
Nice shot. Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Ooh, I had a feeling. My first marathon. Technically, yes. I mean, I've done a few 8-hour streams, but unless you want to call that a marathon. This one's actually defined, set in stone as 12 hours, so. Technically, yes. We started off with our first Galaxy Mario speedrun. And now we're doing our first 216 Birdie Badges speedrun to start it off. Then I'll probably do like, I don't know, LM related stuff afterwards, I guess.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
This whole positioning does not exist there.
Nice shot.
I do have sub 3 in Galaxy, yeah, with the Ouija I have a 310, I got a PB a couple days ago. Mario was a lot harder today, I did got like a 325 or something because I wasn't used to him at all. But I like took a break and learned some stuff and then came back and PB'd by like 7 minutes.
Nice shot.
It's in the process. And my goals kind of changed a little bit with like followers, like the 750 goal that you see now, the 750 is SMS. Relearning and going again. And 1000 is the 246. So we would know Galaxy SM64, Galaxy 2. But indeed, I'm looking forward to Sunshine in the future. Enjoyed learning Galaxy a lot too. Enjoyed the new game thing. It's been a fun thing.
Nice shot.
I mean, it kind of depends, like, you never know with me. It depends on what I feel like. The Galaxy 500 follower thing that was supposed to be 500 followers, I ended up doing it before that, so I guess it depends if I feel like it for some reason. There's always that possibility. And that was close. Man, I think this is the only major category I haven't finished in this game. I believe.
Nice shot.
Has all the stream been working for you, sir? Still having the internet problems, or is it all working?
Nice on. Birdie
For the snap. Ooh, I knew it was gonna be close.
nice shot.
Can't stream until you move. Yeah, what was your plans to do that again? I forget from last time. I forget.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Somehow magically this needs to work. That still curved too much.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna let this thing fly way up in the air and we're just gonna like just somehow get it close.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
And there we go.
Very well done.
Could have done if you ever did like use it to find out what you're talking about. What?
Nice shot.
What do you mean, what am I talking about, by the way? Must have missed what I said. Okay, this isn't gonna work unless I chip it in, I guess.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Seems good, seems good.
Nice shot.
There may be so many fast speedrunners in the North Carolina region. Apparently that was straight.
Nice shot.
You've been out for 26 hours. I feel like you're out for more than 24 hours a lot, it seems. I kind of wonder. Sir, I kind of wonder. Hello, Blue Hits, how you doing? Welcome back, I guess I should say. I guess seems good. Snap seems good. At least you can do more stuff.
Nice shot. Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
What was the Mario time? The Mario time was a 325. I can't remember the seconds actually. It was like 325 something, 325 35 or something like that. 325 35. Some things are a little bit harder to do. It wasn't too bad though.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
And this is the first time I've ever done this category, so this is an automatic PB as well, regardless if it takes 7 more hours. I'll be good. Never know.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Nice. Nice.
Very well done.
I'm gonna need those.
Nice shot.
These greens are much more slippery and much more difficult, and the meter's much more weird, so it can be quite an adventure when you're not close to the hole.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Even when you are close to the hole sometimes. Depends on the slope. Now this is insane. Was that split ever typo? Hold on.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Lag. -2, yes. I know I wrote those fast, so it doesn't surprise me at this point. Does not surprise me. But yeah, this second one is right, the first one's not. Electitude. This whole position literally does not exist right here. Okay, I don't know how they expect you to get a birdie on this exactly. And do something like that. That was about as good as it gets, and I did not make that, unfortunately. Let's try it again. 6 miles an hour down.
Nice shot.
And the power of the +1. I did not need that. If it stays over here, it's gonna take a while. I mean, it depends. Depends. Accents can be opinions. So yeah, Some people have like a really sharp one, some people don't. I wasn't originally from North Carolina, I was originally from Virginia, so I never was like necessarily beginning Southern, I guess. Could literally blow that one in. Of course, Snap could always develop the accent himself as he's here. That's a possibility. Hey, we found a straight spot. That's not gonna work. Not with that in the way. There we go.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Try to make the par 5s easier and try to get as close as possible. I used to have a very strong Southern accent when I was like 6. So how does that happen when you're 6?
Birdie putt.
How do we get an accent when we're 6? Is that like pretending to do a Southern accent or like legit?
Nice shot. Nice shot.
And the Southern slam to me seems good, I guess. Alright, this will be a lot easier now. Should be free. Chips are free.
Nice shot.
This wind is like destroying my mind. So much wind. So much wind it blows out of bounds.
Nice shot.
Interesting, I always forget that you used to be like bigger and lost weight over time, dude, I forget.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Maybe, does anyone even know what he looks like? Because he just says that.
Birdie putt.
Don't even know if that's true, Cap.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
Everyone else shares the twig lifestyle.
Nice shot.
Just saying, we never know.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
One really fast one if that's the case, eh? I did need that spin, I wasn't sure if I did or not.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
Seems good, I guess. Seems good. I mean, he's at least 13.
Nice ball. Birdie putt.
Sure.
Nice birdie.
Exactly.
Very well done.
One more and I actually remember to split for once.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Should go way over the hole, but I literally don't care. I just wanted to be not in that of bounds.
Great. Eagle putt. Birdie putt.
As long as we make that, we're good.
Very well done.
He's older than HT at least. He's like 16 or 17, right? Did I keep my wisdom teeth? So far I have, yeah. Surprising too, because I have a very... Oh no, I lied, I forget. See, I don't even remember. Yeah, they took them out. I was gonna say I have a very small mouth. I shouldn't have kept them in there, but yeah. Yes. Yes, they're gone. See, they drugged me up so much when they took them out, I don't remember. We had braces twice and all of that good stuff because I had a very small mouth.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice ball. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Yeah, I don't remember why. If they wanted to take them out for like room or space or like fear of infection. I don't know why they do it, I forget. I'm sure they have purpose. Just don't know what it is. I just went with it.
Nice ball. Birdie putt.
This one does not exist right here. Yeah, when I had braces for the first time, I had one of my baby teeth because I had wisdom. I had a braces from when I had some baby teeth still, and then when they all came in as adult teeth, and I had them on again afterwards, so they would all be straight again.
Nice ball.
When I had braces the first time, I had like one tooth that wouldn't even like come out. It got loose and it got stuck, and it was like this way, literally. And it had no root or anything. When they pulled it out, it just wouldn't come out because of the weird situation it was in. Yeah, I definitely needed that. So when you say I have really straight teeth, that is not true, sir. That is not how it started.
Nice shot.
It may have been longer than that, I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Birdie putt.
It was a while.
Very well done. Nice shot.
I can still make this, I think. Maybe. Or at least far enough that I can chip it to the next one.
Nice shot.
Everything within 60 yards in approach distance is free, so...
Eagle putt.
On this spot, are we ready? Dang, I didn't hit it hard enough, that would have worked.
Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
But yeah, I had braces, and because I had a small mouth, I had expanders in my mouth after that. That I had to wear to bed and stuff like that. And after it was all over, I had to wear a retainer. I think that was really good.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
It wasn't too bad for me because, you know, I seem to like take things as nothing, and I kind of did with that. I was used to the pain, if you will. Didn't really bother me.
Nice shot.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. I had expanders similar to that, yeah.
Nice shot.
Good old stuck out the front of your mouth, yeah. The good thing is that I only had to wear them to bed. I didn't have to wear them out into the public. Otherwise, you know, that would have been fun, at least for other people, I guess.
Nice shot.
I was one weird person, just like I am now, so it wouldn't be too much of a difference, to be honest.
Nice shot.
Still a quiet person.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Two more and we've done the first two courses. Let's keep it over here.
Nice shot.
Generally, the shorter the better for what I've seen. Up on the slope is good. You can actually get up here.
Nice shot.
Forward wind kind of scares me, but it looks good. We made it through the trees, that's what matters. Nice.
Very well done.
We're past the halfway point, by the way, in the stream. I didn't pay attention.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna let this carry all the way there, everybody. I'm gonna let the wind carry it all the way there.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Does Boo have Boo kids in this game? I thought I know of. I mean, you just see like every time there's a birdie, there's two more of them respawning out of there. But don't they like do that normally? Circling around them from the eagle, is that what we're talking about? Yeah. I guess they all have to keep coming at some point, otherwise there wouldn't be any left.
Nice shot.
And this... I'm gonna do the same strat, seems to be working. Yeah, I didn't think that was far enough. Alright.
Nice shot.
No, this is just like a shirt, like intended to look like that, but it's not. It's like Bulge Boy or Bugle Boy or something like that. It even says it's a jersey on it, but it's really not. It's just like a t-shirt with that type of fancy to it. Only played basketball when I was like in elementary school and golf. After that,
Nice shot.
I think it was pretty much it. I went way, way further than I thought.
Nice shot.
They gave me this whole positioning. What in the world? How exactly am I supposed to get there? And there it is. I'm surprised I got there.
Nice shot.
Hey.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
Kind of guy to wear one of those tuxedo t-shirts, yeah. Maybe. One day. We'll save that for the 28-hour stream cap. I wasn't that great either. I was like indecent defensively and like streaky as a shooter, basically. Like some days it'd be like make everything, and some days it'd be like can't even hit the air of the outside of the basket. When you miss the air, you know something's wrong.
Nice shot.
But yeah, that, and then sometimes I'll just like make all 3-pointers you can imagine. So it depends. Just depends. This always gonna be an adventure, I have a feeling. Actually, this win probably favors what I want. Nice.
Very well done.
Stick it to the side of the basket, I mean like the big center or something in the middle, where they're all important, so I mean, one way or the other. And believe it or not, when I was in elementary school, I used to be the big guy on the teams too, the center, all those guys, just because I was so tall. I had a growth spurt when I was really young and just didn't grow much after that. So I wasn't that big, but I was very tall.
Nice shot.
For the age I was at. It could work. Yeah. This does not exist, dude.
Nice shot. Nice on.
I did find a way to get it up here somewhere. Maybe we got it. We did. Nice. Should go this way.
Nice shot.
It's probably a good miss it. Yeah. Okay, I can try to put this close. I don't have to make this in 2 anyway. I just gotta make it in 3, so we'll just put it somewhere. Hey, that was pretty good.
Very well done.
Man, they're pretty insane blue hits they are. Like, those chips that I just made right there, they're not very easy to do. I don't even know how that went.
Nice shot.
We seem to be doing this course a lot better, at least as of now. Anyway. Ooh, that was a big miss hit.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Maybe. Hey.
Very well done.
One more and we can split again.
Nice shot.
Gold bunker. Just to make it more interesting. -8. That's why I don't want to hit it there. Yeah, too much wind. I wasn't going to be able to save it after hitting it that far. I made another irrational purchase a couple days ago. You want to see it, I guess? He knows what it is.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
So many figures here. I can't make that from there. And where did we get them, sir? Luigi wasn't in the lot.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
Yeah, it's like a reselling business, yeah. Seems decent indeed. And that was 9, wasn't it? Good, we should be fine.
Nice shot.
Man, that's really good for this hole.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Yeah, that happened a while back. But that wasn't that far a while back, it just
Shot.
goes by so fast. Yeah, it was too hard. Indeed, it's the best way to look at it now. Let's see.
Nice shot.
Not sure if this is gonna work.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yep.
Very well done.
It's not going too bad, but we also haven't gotten to the fun part yet either.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Nice.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
It's not necessarily 216 rounds of golf, Snap, it's actually like 216 holes that I have to birdie. In this category, depending on how good you are at the game, it can be repetitive compared to like any percent or whatever. Like the 108 birdie badges is a lot less, because it's a lot less, more difficult. This is probably one of the more challenging categories in this game. If I was doing 216 rounds of golf, that would be quite a stream there. We'd be beyond 12 hours probably. Well, maybe not.
Nice shot.
Probably, yeah. And that's just video game. If you're doing it in real life, imagine how long that would take.
Birdie putt.
Keep giving me the evil hole positioning.
Nice shot.
Like it literally spins to the back of the green too, so it's like nearly impossible here. There we go.
Very well done.
But yeah, when I'm done with this, I'll only be the second person to ever finish a run in this category. The other one is the one at the bottom of the splits. Because it is a challenging one. That was nice.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Yeah, the course for like a month. It would take me a while too. I wasn't that great, even though I had some practice. I still wasn't that great, so I'll be right there with you.
Nice shot.
But no, I haven't heard of that before.
Nice shot.
Should work out nicely, I think. If it stops a lot. Okay.
Birdie putt.
Then this putt exists. Uphill's always better than downhill.
Nice.
I'll give it a little bit more distance.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Nice, that was not good. And not an easy putt to put up. "36 games of bowling." Ah, it's a bowling game.
Nice shot.
It ought to be something, sir. Do you have world record, Cap? Just because no one else did it. Yeah, I guess you do. A. Let's see. Guess I can try this side. I need a more favorable wind probably to make this though. I may make it. Finally get to be a mod at something.
Nice shot.
See if I can get mod on that. I'm imagining like Legend of Zelda. All those games that just came out already have speedrun sites already, don't they? Do you already have a Switch, sir, or are you planning on getting one? Is that what it is?
Nice shot. Nice shot.
But then while it's already down to 1 hour, dang. It didn't take long. Of course, I don't know how long it takes to beat that game, so I don't know if that's actually good or not.
Nice shot.
I'm assuming it takes longer than an hour normally. This hole is hard, let me tell you. It's hard in regular tournaments. It does not exist in all-star tournaments. Seems good, seems like Snap style of buying. It's better than what I've seen so far today. They didn't even make it still. Dang.
Nice shot.
Somehow, someway, I'm gonna find a way to get this within 1 foot. 1 foot of the hole somehow. Just magically.
Nice. Oh. Birdie putt.
Hey, we made it.
Very well done. Nice shot.
Ooh, it fell down that slope.
Birdie putt.
Which means it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I still made it.
Very well done.
Well, one more. Then we can go to the back end half, which is even more fun. It gets even more interesting.
Nice shot.
Good old blooper with tournament greens.
Nice shot.
It's funny because I've never actually gotten all the birdie badges before in my life, even in casual playthrough. I always like missed 1 or 2, so this is gonna be the first time. That should have been straight, but there was a jump somewhere. Forgot this was eagle putt, not birdie putt. Almost went away at the wrong time.
Very well done.
Alright, we'll see you later, Snap. Thanks for the good luck. We shall be around for a while. A little while longer. Right in time for the most probably chilling music you can get.
Nice shot.
Actually looks pretty good depending on how big that bounces. Yep.
Nice. Oh. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
I don't think I want to go for that. It's probably not a good idea.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's good. At least the trees aren't in the way. +6. Something stop this insanity from happening. It did stay on the green, which means it will actually stay on the green. I'm actually gonna birdie the first two. Dang. That is a rare thing. It's even hard to do in regular tournaments. What in the world is this aiming at?
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
I had a feeling. It was a really good shot though. Yeah, getting on that little lip is not something that happens.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna see if this is too much, if it actually stops up here. It actually does kind of stop.
Birdie putt.
It doesn't run up here as much as I thought it would run up here. I just hit that way too hard.
Nice shot.
Should probably be considerably more favorable if I can actually roll up the slope. This one will probably go over a lot. I just kind of hope I can put this in somehow, I think. Like that. Almost. Almost. I don't even know how, like literally. How do you get into this spot? Up here. On the green, literally. How is that actually possible? Seems like the ones I was getting earlier, that was probably the favorable hole positioning.
Nice shot.
Not even really able to get close on this hole, really. That's still the wrong miss hit. Then when you get the forward wind, it brings it down so much you can't really get it there. I just need to somehow put that in, basically. That's what I need to do.
Nice shot.
Not sure if that'll carry enough or not. And will.
Nice on. Birdie.
Only I didn't end up in this position. Alright, we are live.
Very well done.
Not sure if that's realistic or not with that one.
Nice shot.
I guess I could just bounce it off the rock and that would avoid that problem.
Nice shot. Nice birdie. Very well
Alright.
done.
A couple of these at a time.
Nice shot.
Alright, so it's actually a lot better than I actually drew that up. Wasn't really drawing it up actually. Just kinda hoping. And praying. Zurin, how we doing today? Probably that would drop in there.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice shot.
There's no hands, I just dunked that in there.
Very well done.
I guess it has arms, it doesn't have fingers, so it's like holding on with its like over forearm, I guess.
Nice shot.
Yeah, so what I was expecting to making that from that angle.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
And then went around. Wait. Might have to restart. What was the last birdie I made on that hole? Because I accidentally did that input. This hole, okay. So I just have to do this hole apparently.
Nice shot.
So ignore this for a second. Right, hold on. Birdie, okay.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Fantastic putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
I don't know, but we're back on track. Either way, I don't know what happened there. I guess, I don't know. Thanks for the good luck. Kennard, how are we doing today? And how did I make that insanity? Just threw that one out there.
Nice shot.
I'm just glad you're doing well. Guys, this is where we were. I don't know what happened with the saving and all that other stuff. I guess I didn't. I guess I made all those and didn't save. I guess that's what it was. Alright. I guess that makes sense.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I needed super back. Actually, you know what? I lied.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
50% of that switch master, yeah. No, I've never done this run before. This is one of the very few categories I've never done before, sir. That's why we're doing it for this marathon, a nice chill, no reset. Never finished this category. I've finished 108 birdie badges, but not 216.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I should be only the second person to do it when I'm done. We started off the stream with the good Mario PV earlier. We went with Mario instead of Luigi to do something different. And then we've been doing this.
Nice shot.
Do I have a time frame reference? No, not really, because these greens, it could take a long time depending on RNG and how well I play. I have no idea.
Shot.
Thanks, Switchmaster. Appreciate it. Is at 325. He was short. Is this any close to world record? No, no, it's not. I wish. I knew this was gonna be kind of like a
Nice shot.
yeah, world record would be Mr. Metal Yoshi, of course. Who's good. Even if I birdied every single hole from here on out, I still wouldn't get close to his world record. That's how good it is. I was about 10 minutes behind my 108 PB when I finished the first 108, so it was still a little rusty, I feel like. Because I feel like we could do way better than that section. It's good. It's a good thing that we're doing that,
Very well done.
because I'll tell you. That was 9, by the way.
Nice shot.
But I understand the game enough to make shots happen enough to finish this category, so I wanted to give that a shot.
Nice shot.
That was a really good right there.
Birdie putt.
If it was not hit like that, it would not go like that. Obviously, but Anything else is out of bounds, or well, not out of bounds, but in the rough, in the bunker, all that good stuff. You can go for it, dude. We need more people in this game, sir. I mean, Switchmaster could always bop everybody. That's good. We could do that too.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
I was gonna say, if I make that insanity, it would be all over here. Exactly. That's what I say, Switchmaster. Where is the 216 world record? I need to do it at 312, I have no idea. That was really good right there.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Will I break 4 hour? Guess that depends on, I'm gonna say I probably get like a 4 to 4.5 hour range. My first guess was 5 hours, but I think we're doing well enough that I'm gonna get a little bit better than that, it seems.
Nice shot.
Still kinda depends. I thought I was gonna get like 5 hours when I first did it. Or came up with the idea.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we're getting some really good ones in here.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
I don't think I can make this. Nope. Too much stuff in the way.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we've had some good streaks where we'll get like a few in a row and then we'll like stall them like a bad hole,
Shot.
which is pretty normal for this. It's been about the same for the regular tournaments as well.
Nice shot.
Hope that hits the green first, because if it does, it'll roll a lot. Good.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
This one will probably be a hard one. Most likely. I think that's in the bunker. Unless I rolled over it. Oh, I did roll over it. This is probably the best hole positioning, actually.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
For favoring actually trying to make it. I hit that too hard. The last 3 holes, yeah, like the last 3 courses, yeah. I mean, how consistent you are at All-Star tournaments probably has most to do with it. Well, the whole game really, but that's the major time loss for most people probably. I'm gonna use the fast fairway here. Was wind and slope. Yeah, I mean, like, best case scenario, I somehow end up in the vicinity of done with blooper when he's done with the entire run, basically. More or less. Well, I got one heck of a bounce there.
Nice shot.
Still probably the best spot.
Nice shot.
Trying to think if I want to go over or before it. Definitely don't want to go in there.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Nice. Somehow I found straight. I don't know how, but I did. Is it still sailing over, isn't it? It's fine, it depends on when I got here.
Nice shot.
Can they curl this around somehow? It's a possibility.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Very well done.
Three more and we have completed the blooper.
Nice shot.
The heavy rough, this should be fun. Not even sure I can make it there, I cannot.
Nice shot.
It's a little bit better of a position.
Nice shot.
Ooh, the hole's down the slope.
Birdie putt.
About this putt, if I make that. Really.
Nice birdie.
Well,
Very well done.
well. And that wasn't supposed to happen. Need that one too. Indeed, we've had a couple of good putts. I just go with instincts most of the time, and if I think too much, it's generally over. Most of the time, what instincts is generally is closer.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Ooh, I missed it. Oh well. Switchmaster optimizing himself. It means it's time to bop me cap.
Nice shot.
It depends. I mean, the zoom in is to help me see a little bit better.
Nice shot.
Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it helps. Trying to hit a better shot here, I guess. -3, that could be a problem. Yep, that's a problem. There's no shot out of that.
Nice shot.
Sometimes, Kennard, sometimes it's actually only a couple of feet away. Sometimes I'll sit there and say, yeah, it could be going in, but sometimes it tricks you into believing it's actually only going to be a foot away, so still, it depends. Almost always would be the right way to put it, though, yeah.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
And we have completed
Very well done.
the blooper.
Very well done. Nice shot.
This is probably not an easy shot the rest of the way, so let's see what happens.
Nice shot.
I rarely birdie this hole anyway, so it wouldn't surprise me if it takes a little while. Sounds like a good place. Maybe I should like hit it here.
Nice shot.
That'll probably help a little.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
Yeah, that helped a little. Got that out of the way.
Very well done.
Almost at the 7-hour mark here.
Nice shot.
I was wondering if it was going to go too far. Let's try over here.
Nice shot.
Alright, good. It took a high bounce. Cool. Favorable hole positioning.
Nice shot.
Keep this before that slope. Nice.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
And there's this whole positioning which just literally does not exist. Oh. Sorry, that thing crashed over. Got tangled.
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Your face doesn't exist, who? My face doesn't exist either, who?
Nice shot.
Yeah, it was a pretty good chip. I pretty much had to do that from that whole positioning. There was nothing else favorable to that. But doing that, that was about it.
Nice shot.
It's gonna go a little bit too far.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I think the technical theory is you can bounce it off the end of that fast fairway and make it there.
Nice shot. Nice
Oh,
shot.
back there.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
That's what we gotta do, chip in every hole.
Nice shot. Nice ball. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Nice.
Very well.
Couple quick ones. It's gonna go in the water.
Nice shot. Nice ball. Birdie.
Tried using the power of the spin to get it back in there, and I did just enough.
Very well done. Nice shot. Nice shot.
That's good.
Birdie putt.
We have no problems with this.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
This one should be easy. Once I can find the shot.
Nice shot.
Here we go. Free birdie.
Eagle putt. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Thought that was in the flower patch.
Nice shot.
Should come in really hot, so -4 actually is probably a good thing. And yeah, that helped more than anything else.
Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
Yeah, it looks good.
Birdie putt.
At least an opportunity. Alright.
Very well done. Nice shot.
So maybe roll all the way to the back of the green actually, which is what I kind of want. Now it stopped on the slope.
I like that rose bush. It's on the pedestal.
But it's straight.
Very well done.
Nothing wrong with straights.
Nice shot.
Don't go too far. Alright, that actually was really good. And since I would end up over there somehow.
Nice shot.
If this could like touch the fast fairway and not go where it's going, it would be good. Alright, that's fine. It's a little scary for a second.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Is that enough? Okay, it is. It was raining, so I don't know.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yeah, I wanted to say spin was needed. I just didn't want to believe it.
Come on. GPS locked up.
Nice shot.
That's out of bounds. Should try hitting it the other way, I think.
Nice shot.
New double strat? I don't know what you mean there. Am I out of it?
Nice shot.
It's going interesting. It's going interesting. We get in there. We get in there.
Nice shot.
Oh, the double strat that I do, that's what you're talking about. Oh. I'm not sure. I don't even know what strat you do, Blueheads, actually. It's not even really my strat. He just calls it that because he watches me do it. I think I watched Snap do it when he was doing it. I think that's where I got it from.
Birdie putt.
I've done it for a very long time. It's just like the attack setup where you move in front of the one pink puncher and let him attack into the red one. You've probably seen it before. I don't think he's learned that. I think he wants to learn it for whatever reason. Yeah, he's trying to practice it, yeah. Yeah, I still miss this. Chewie is giving no signal.
Nice shot.
Nah, not boo double. Hadn't found that yet. Yeah, it really is. It really is very free. I used to have a big problem with like time saves of getting to the button, the boot release, and all that other stuff. I always get there all the time because of that now, so it is very good. I got famous by stealing your boo double setup.
Nice shot.
And exposure is good. Regardless. This all is something, I mean. It really is something.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
There we go.
Very well done.
It's actually probably easier just to use this.
Nice shot.
If I actually keep it down somewhere where I can get up there. We know the rules, this I think anyway.
Nice shot.
Looks like that'll probably work.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done. Nice shot.
I may have wanted that a little bit more right, I think. It does look straight. Okay, it bounced that way, never mind. Thought the mushroom was going to be in the way.
Nice shot.
I don't think anything's stopping this from going into the bunker. I'm going to use all the spin I can. Oh, look, I stopped it.
Birdie putt.
I'm going to get this first try both times. Dang. That's actually art. Especially on this.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
-1 and one less hit's probably good. Nice, we're hitting some good shots. It helps a lot when the wind doesn't make a big deal. When the wind's gone, the greens aren't that big of a deal, really. It's the wind that's like unpredictably insane. This angle is like really bad on the screen. It was insane on the regular tournaments, but now it's this. And there's no way I'm making this again, I don't think, anyway. It's one interesting roll. Okay, hopefully I hit this far enough. Okay, I think I did, but that backspin was not good. If you don't chip it in, I don't know what you do here exactly. I literally don't think that whole position exists. You have to like hope for something better, pretty much.
Nice shot.
I still didn't make it. I thought for sure it would at least make it.
You get the sandwiches, we put it up.
Seems like an easier chip to do. And more landable, I guess. I refuse to hit this too short anymore. Because it's way more favorable on this side. Here we go.
Nice shot.
And wind should blow it too far left actually here with that spin. Maybe I can invent something with this. Actually with that wind and that -4, that's probably good. On distance anyway. Whether or not I can make this putt is another story. Oh yes. I feel like I maybe should go for the pipe, if that's possible. I'm not sure it is from here. Not with that wind, it's not. Off the star. I was gonna put spin on it, but now that I see +1, I guess we'll just let it roll. It's about as favorable as it's gonna get. We only have Badlands to go. Can still get up here, right? Barely. Yep, 18 more, sir. This one with this little skip should be free, so should be good on this one. So far the time's a lot better than I was thinking, to be honest. I mean, I really didn't know, actually. A lot of things were still kind of slow, so I guess I really didn't know. was too much.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
That was a nice putt.
Very well done.
You can't make this unless you have like a really big shot. So
Nice shot.
off the rock. It may not be that bad if I have a shot over here, because most likely I have to hit it here anyway. Or somewhere like a few feet.
Nice shot.
And wind should lift it in the air, which is good. Whether or not it's gonna stop it, it's another thing entirely. Ooh, it was close. It was close. It was very straight, but that one little like uphill I didn't hit hard enough for.
Nice shot.
What if it's better for me to hit the right side of this? Can I make it around? Like over here? Because I know there's something over here. Yeah, this would be a little bit closer. Assuming that's enough distance still. Should give it a little bit of better angle. That would have been right if -3 didn't come out of that. Nice putt though. Am I gonna be able to make it through these boos like this?
Nice shot.
If I aim that way, the boo's in the way. So I didn't make that chip, did I? Alright. Badlands going decently.
Nice shot.
Not sure if I needed that with that wind actually. I'm worried more about going over because of out of bounds,
Birdie putt.
but I didn't think that was a problem. Nice.
Very well done. Nice shot.
Ooh, it clipped over there. I was thinking it was gonna go way to the back. I didn't think it was gonna go that way. I don't think the wind was strong enough for that. Try something shorter.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
And I pressed me by accident.
Nice shot.
It's too far that way, but at least that's chippable, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. It's quite a situation.
Nice shot.
I'm trying to. This is gonna pull it up more, which is probably gonna make this even further back than it was gonna be.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I think it had a little bit of a turn in that. Kind of had that idea, but I wasn't sure where.
Nice shot.
Gonna manipulate it through the wind. -8. Let's use the fairway to our advantage. That was funny. I'm like, this is a bad shot, and then like, oh, look at the fast fairway.
Nice birdie.
Perfect, just like that. Just like that. I guess it's too much, I think.
Nice on.
Can always have like an adventurous putt. I don't think they had any break at all, the way that looked. No wind is much more favorable, let me tell you. Or not no wind, but no rain, rather. That's what I meant.
Nice shot.
No wind would be more favorable too, but... Nice, I had a feeling about that one.
Very well done.
Rain on this hole in this place. Why would you do that to somebody? And yet we are still going for the volcano strat. And succeeding at it.
Nice shot.
Or is in bounds, that's what matters. I bounced off that lip.
Birdie putt.
Nice.
Very well done.
This will finish our second to last split when we get this one.
Nice shot.
It's probably better I go the risky route with this one. I'm guessing. It's probably the best. Yeah, it was a little bit too much of that. Did that work?
Very well done.
If there wasn't for the back of the pole, there was no way that was going in. There was so much steam on that. There's no way.
Nice shot.
I guess what we're going to use again. Time to use the fast fairway if I can get there. Didn't get there. So we can try to do this miracle and see what happens. Okay, that wasn't happening. It's fair enough. Just 9 more.
Nice shot.
I had a feeling the wind would affect that. I wonder if I can still get there. 308. Like with like extra jolt. No. If I could get to the fast fairway, maybe I could like get there somehow.
Nice shot.
And there's the wall again. And we're just gonna do what I used to do because that is not helping me. That is just bouncing off the castle, that's all that's doing. So we're gonna do this and then hit the bunker so that I can't make the next shot that way instead. I'm gonna hit like a low shot on the second one is the plan when we get there. I miss it, may kill that. It's fine. This is when I do this really weird shot that you should never do in a speedrun.
Nice shot.
It's too much head steam. I mean, we can try going over it, but we need better wind than that, though. Alright, this may work.
Nice shot.
It's weird how that ended up angled over there.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Really something a little bit. I'm gonna do like an off shot on this, I think.
Nice shot.
It's like a really weird impact in between inputs. And it worked.
Nice shot. Excellent.
Only a weird impact shot would work on this hole, it seems.
Very well done.
Number 100 has happened. Well, technically, what is that? Number 208? That's what it is. Now this hole, this is going to be another one. Okay, it's really good. Pretty much had to hope for that eventually. It gets off the bomb, I think. Can I even make it there? Like, realistically? No, once I saw -4 I knew it was over, so I just duffed it. Wasting time at that point.
Nice shot.
Looks like this will work. As long as it stops in a decent spot. What is easy on this hole, really? What is easy? And that, apparently, because it went in. Alright. No rain, that's positive. And you can make this into an all-stars if you get this far enough, I figured out. I thought you had to hit it in 3, but if you actually get this, like, to where there's one fence, and I'm not in the semi-rough, you can get there through one fence, as you can kind of probably see. But I'm in such a bad lie because this semi-rough probably not gonna work.
Nice shot.
Good news is that I needed to go high, so it avoids that. The wind will make it go higher, that's good. Ooh, I'm not gonna make that. If that goes in, it's because of the pin stopping it. It's way too hard.
Nice shot.
Alright, we are on the fairway, so I'm kind of curious. Can I make this?
Nice shot.
I didn't hear fencing. We got it.
Nice shot. Nice approach. Birdie.
So much slope on the green, even that roll is 9 feet away.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
And there's this hole.
Nice shot.
Honestly, didn't even think I could hit it that far. I didn't think I was going to have to worry about that, but apparently I do. So let's hit that a little bit more to the left, I guess.
Nice shot.
5 more to go. I think I'm going to have to be in the fairway to have any chance, I think. I mean, I could try to see what this does, but I don't think it's going to magically get there. I like how I hit the 1 frame accuracy, though. It's not going to be good enough. It's not possible.
Nice shot.
Alright, we are on the fairway. Should roll a lot. It's pretty straight up here. Yep.
Very well done.
I don't think he can make that in this type of tournament from back on these tees. Unless you hit it further than Boo, I guess you could.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
If I make this, I would be shocked. Yeah. That's what I kind of thought. It's fine though. You can get a better positioning. Try and let this carry this one out. See if we can like drag it up there. Off a rock, because that's where this is going, off a rock. They didn't have any curve at all, by the time it mattered anyway. Wanted to put backspin on it, but I didn't, thinking it may hit the rough. That was very close, actually. Very close. Can I like let this carry this? Is that a thing? Now that I have this wind. I don't think I can get by though, that's the problem. Can't get enough distance to hit the bomb.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
216 millimeter machine right. We're right at the very end here, but yeah. We're rolling our way through it slowly but surely. How are you, sir?
Nice shot.
Seems like a good fit for the 12-hour stream today. Just have 4 more to go. 4 more to go.
Nice shot.
Don't think I can get that shot.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Are you gonna be streaming today? Cool. Sounds good. Still gonna be going for sub 1 or sub 1, yeah.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that shot does not exist. These last few holes are going to be something, I have a feeling. I mean, you can already see that, but...
Nice shot.
like drain this down there. Where is a good spot? That whole positioning other than like straight up or straight down. Well, that had to happen at the rate I was going. I had to make that.
Nice shot.
I think the time in general, though, has gone better than I thought it would, though. So that's good. Yeah, it's one of those chips where every single input that I made had to happen in order for it to go in, pretty much. Pretty much. One of those things. Depending on the angle here, this could be okay. Alright, so the last two, I didn't really think 16 was going to be too bad to birdie. Broker trips, oops. Hello, Yang Chop, how you doing? Everyone coming in right at the end there. 2 more holes to go. Okay, I won't get hit by the lie with that, that's good. If that hits the green first, it's probably good. Nice. That would be more than I could hope for out of that hole. One more.
Nice shot.
I think dropping this exists, does it? Did somehow get it on the fringe. Nice. We have a 410.
Very well done. Very well done.
Alright, this is the first time I've ever unlocked all the birdies on this course before, or this game.
And the award goes to
Indeed, we came up with some good putts at the very end and got some good shots to get good putts. They weren't as bad as situations as I had. Certainly an improvable run, but we'll take it for a start. It was better than I thought. I thought All-Stars would take a while. It didn't surprise me. And the first half section was 144. So it took like, let's see, 2:30 almost to do the second section. I believe that's like, what was it with the leaderboards? I think there's only, that's the only major category I haven't finished. I think the only categories I haven't finished now are Wing Attack, which I'll probably do at some point. I did 2-player. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks, Kennard. Appreciate it. So we have done ourselves through the Mario Galaxy part of the marathon and the Mario Golf part. I didn't plan anything beyond this, I just wanted to wing it the rest of the way. I think I'm definitely gonna get like another